Alright, that's that. Hard-boiled writer and... Plat gear. Oh, it's a platinum trophy. What kind of name is that? And there it is. Platinum 300. I wish I could sound happier, but I'm quite emotional. Yeah. Holy shit, I got it! Yes! This is the run! Oh, God. Oh my God. After 329 hours, nearly 330 actually. See, who was it? Was it you, Primal, that said it'd be under 330? Oh my God. Stop that fucking timer. Alright. Let's get poppin'. There we are, combustible. And platinum trophy. Difficulty, Dante must die, fucking done. Oh, man. And there we have it. Platinum. Platinum. I'm not really sure why it pops at the title screen, but it pops, so... And there it is. I'd have loved to have it synchronized, but... There's Plat. And I had to do it with my favorite favorite PlayStation franchise of probably all time, Crash Bandicoot. And my first PlayStation franchise of all time. Alright folks, how's it going? Actually just noticed way too late that my stream title was wrong. I'm not doing a DLC. And secondly, the overlay's not working. I guess I have to redo that. Whoop. Hooray, technical difficulties, you only just started. Can I just check the Discord to see if there's a reason why the overlay's like that? No? Maybe I just have to go redo the website. Hoyo, how's it going, GD? How's it doing? Infinite, hello. GG on first. Yeah, so let me just sort the overlay real quick. Let me just try that. Okay, that's odd. Maybe I fixed it in an update. One more week of work, and then your vacation starts, and you have many monies. Ooh, nice. Many monies, that's good to hear. Alright. Turns out Ryder has darts today, so that's why I'm streaming. Okay, so we're going to be going back to the main story today. We only have 2 chapters left, and I'm kind of getting the impression by reading the walkthrough that these chapters are short. So really hopefully we might be able to get this done this week. Well, by next week, which would be really good timing because I need to grind out Ghost of Tsushima. And also that means we'll be able to start Fallout 4 too. Let's go right on ahead. We have the last 2 books to collect. All being well, we should pop the trophy when we get these last 2. If not, then I'm going to be very fucking sad. Okay. Okay, fallen soldiers. Determined to locate Sarah scientist, Jensen tracked down Isaiah Sandoval, personal assistant to America's most outspoken augmentation opponent. Sandoval admitted to operating on scientists in hopes of disabling their implanted tracking devices, but refused to implicate his boss, Bill Taggart. Pritchard then traced one of the scientist's signals back to China, sending Jensen and Malik scrambling to find them. Unfortunately, the conspirators were still one step ahead. Shot down and ambushed by Bell Tower associates, Jensen skidded into Lower Hampshire, still hoping to track South scientist. The signal he was following ended in a gang of augmentation harvesters and the knowledge that at least one scientist was dead. Tong Si-hung, leader of the harvesters, confirmed Bell Tower's involvement before directing Jensen to report use for human trafficking. For better luck, he might end up somewhere he most wanted to be. I don't think the alerts are working. Because I thought I might have missed a Hoyle one, but I'm not hearing them. Are you people hearing them? Time to moonwalk though. Mind, thank you so much for the 30 months. Very, very much thank you so much. Yeah, it's not working. Fuck's sake, Streamlabs, I'm begging you. Nothing's working today. Sorry people, sometimes this does this. Let me I have to refund people for the Hoyles. I know it's only 10 points, but I've got integrity. Let me go to that. Jammies. What you been up to, Mind? How's it going? Yeah, that Legends mode seems pretty fun, doesn't it? I mean, I've only played literally 1 level of it over and over, but it seemed pretty fun. The online seems to be pretty active, except for survival mode. I couldn't find anyone that, but just replaying the same level, people seem to be quite active on it, so that was kind of handy. Channel points. Review requests. Get those last Hoyles done. Take those points back. I'll then just complete the rest of these as well, just so I can not need to refund them. Oh, I still have to rate your list, Mind. Seeing you there reminded me. Today's website be ass hot as fuck. Blech. Oh, sorry, I just realised I missed the GD. 1 more week of work, your money. Some idiot tries to fix the oil leak with tape and zip ties. That was a major mess to clean up. And the belt that powers accessories for your car was swollen, squeaking, broke because of all that oil. So he turned a €400 repair into a €1,000 repair. GG. Fat money's for you people, though. That's good. I'm doing great, Mind. Thank you for asking. I was going to say, I mean, I thought you'd be kind of used to it, Mind. Hello, Vez. How are you doing? Right, yeah, let's go ahead and load this, and I'm going to go ahead and review Mind's list. It probably won't last long because I think I reviewed this list kind of very recently. So let's have a quick look. Oh, actually, let me synchronize this list as well. Gotta give him that spicy PSMP update. It's literally Gooner's fault. This time it actually was his fault. Alright. Let's see if we can get up Mind's thingamajig. Alright, we actually can very easily this time. Cars perfect good low mileage Vauxhall. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. A thick layer of oil and sand on the underside. The owner basically ruined the low mileage car. Yeah. Rip and pepperoni. Alright, let's have a good look here. Mind was here. Got 415 spicy plats. A fat completion. I feel like you've really bumped this number up quite fast, haven't you? I don't remember what you started with before when I first reviewed your list, but it was definitely like... I felt like it was way lower than 88, wasn't it? Alright, we got 2K24. Wait, I thought you did that. Oh, it was 2K23 you did, so you went and did 24 as well? Man, you must have been thirsting for WWE games. Yeah, Bob's at... Yeah, I was going to say, it definitely felt like it was way lower than 88, so big GG's on that. GG on 2K24. Wu Chang, I hear, been enjoying. That is apparently a 6 out of 10 with 50 hours, so good luck on that. Robocop, that was a big GG. GG on Ghosts, that was the Platinum, right? Because I think you did DLC ages ago, didn't you? Oh, right, no, you did do the DLC as well. So I thought it was one of those ones where you only literally had the Platinum to do. Okay. A big GG on doing the DLC. I need to do that at some point. GG on Uncharted, you had a good time doing back-to-back Uncharted with the DLC, so big GG on that. Didn't play Extinction until recently. Yeah, I heard that was poos as well. Astrobot. GG, that was doing the new completion. Death Stranding 2, big GG. Assassin's Creed Shadows, big GG. I think you're the one who had a bit of a mixed reaction to it, didn't you? Control, big GG. I thought you did Controls. Is this a DLC you went back to? I could have sworn you did this game ages ago. Monster Hunter Wilds, big GG. Minecraft, going back to the one DLC trophy, I think it was, GG. Got some Siege, GG. Liza P to go back to DLC, GG. Crash Bandicoot doing Stormy Ascent. One day that'll be me. Oh yeah, this was your... when you were having a really good time with Hitman, wasn't it? You need to do the PS3 ones. You need to go back and do Contracts, the PS3 Blood Money. Silent Assassin. Silent Assassin's really good, actually. Contracts are so underrated as well. I was watching... Who was it? I was watching somebody. It wasn't a trophy hunter. He did Contracts. I completely forgot how really creepy the vibes that game was. Sniper Elite 3, GG. Hitman 3, Hitman 2, Hitman. Big GG. That's a beast. I don't know how you didn't get burnt out to hell after doing Hitman 2, honestly. My god. Alan Wake, GG. Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, GG. Far Cry Classic, GG. Far Cry 2. You had a bit of a thing for doing series games, kind of like in a... I don't know, you know? You know what I mean? You did Far Cry and then Hitman. I guess you're kind of like one of those, I'm gonna go and do a series mood, you know? Kingdom Come Deliverance, GG. Well, that's the second one. Outlaws, GG. Doom, GG. Right, that's a really common platinum. GTA 3. Very good, it's a good one as well. GG. Doom Eternal, GG. Black Ops 3. What were you doing on this? Oh, just some of the DLC, you're gonna go back to that? Middle Earth, GG. Expedition 33, GG. Snake Eater, GG. Goat Sim, GG. Lego Jurassic World, GG. Indiana Jones, Iron Bread, Lego The Hobbit. I think these are the games I've seen now. Split Fiction, Yakuza 6. No, yeah, I've definitely seen these. Grounded, Yakuza 5, Uncharted 4, World War 2. Fatal Frame, The Thing. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, okay, we'll leave out Medieval 2. Big GG's and Medieval 2. That's spicy. Oh, you did 13 as well. Deathloop. Big GG's on all those games. So you're just only working on Wu Chang? Well, obviously, Ghost of Tsushima as well, but you're only working on the Wu Chang now, are you? Ah, Harry's doing zombies and you joined him for a couple of annoying trophies. Take that, Infinite. 9 and 10 lists. You know what he needs to do for the final point. Yes, we know what needs to happen, Mind. We know what needs to happen. That's good. I mean, your list is absolutely... I mean, your list is always fantastic as always, Mind, so big GG. Always a pleasure reviewing it. Always a pleasure. You've wrangled so much for your backlog this year. I'm really proud of you, man. Especially with your fat completion now as well. I mean, you're nearly at 90. That's amazing. So that's going to be an amazing milestone when you hit 90%. Yep, very close. Oh, so do you think you're going to hit it by the end of this year? All right, Shin, how are you doing? How's it going? All right, let us start the timer, and we're going to go right on ahead and hopefully beat this game. Not likely today, but hopefully next stream. Or the stream after. Right, so where's the last two after disabling the jam? Okay. Oh, you're still sick? Oh no, I'm sorry, Shin. Hopefully you feel better soon. I know some lurgies going around. You will. Ah, yes, I remember you saying that you wanted to do that as a goal. You've done such an amazing job, man. What's in here? Security rating 5. Okay, that looks like a pain in the ass. Just focusing on 1 or 2 games at a time. That's the way to go, really, isn't it? That is the way to go. No, that's not working out, is it? We start 20 games and earn 1 trophy in each and move on. I unironically know people who do that, Infinite. Who happen to have over 1,000 games in the backlog. I don't know how the fuck people do that. That just get on my nerves. Does this have Fall Guys? You mean the original one? You talking about the original one? Because I mean that is, yeah, but I think the new one's still obtainable. It's just kind of really weird to get. I think you have to ask Ubisoft support for them to pop. Not Ubisoft, sorry, fucking Epic to pop it. Oh yeah, the old one, yeah, big rip. I've got that on my list as well. Fuck, this one doesn't have a password. Yeah. Blech. I've got to remember because it's the base game that I need to stealth. And not set off alarms, unlike what I was doing for the whole of the DLC, where I was just running around everywhere like a fucking idiot. I actually have to play it properly now. %70% my left ass cheek, man. There's no fucking way. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do, GD? What games you thinking of doing next? I really enjoyed the DLC yesterday. I'm not gonna. Was it yesterday I played it? No, it's the day before, wasn't it? I really enjoyed the DLC. What's the actual? I don't understand. What's the actual percentage of that one? Oh yeah, so I remember you saying, yeah, Mafia 1 for sure. Definitely would highly recommend that game. Looking forward to getting around to. I really wanted to pre-order all the new games I want to play this year, but I've got no time to play them. It's like I was gonna pre-order them. I was gonna pre-order Mafia. I was gonna pre-order Ghost of Yotei, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have no time to play them. Why waste 60 quid or 50 quid or whatever it is when I know I'm not touching them for a bit, you know? So I'm just gonna have to just buy them and actually get the time. See, 5%. Doesn't smell as 65% to me, I'm not gonna lie. Just can't lie to you, that's not 65%. Yes, it is, yeah. I really wanted to pre-order it, but I'm not gonna get time, so I'll just wait what people think of it and just buy it in a sale. It is the way. Do I still have Praxis points? Because I just kind of want to use it on making hacking easier, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I do. Let's make hacking easier then. Oh, it's definitely gonna be good. I can't see how it won't be good from what I've seen and what I've heard from people. Tsushima's a fucking masterpiece. It's one of my favorite games ever, so it's got to be good. Yeah. Oh yeah, get boned. Really? I think I just have to use a nuke. I haven't gotten past this level, anywhere near this level. It's been doing this stupid level 5 for security for the past like 10 minutes. Okay. Uh, right, what's in here then? Is any of this shit worth it, or did I just waste my fucking time? That was it. That was all that was. Fuck you. Wait, is anything upstairs? Oh, hold on a minute. That wasn't a waste of time. Oh yeah, give me up here. I'm probably gonna need that box, aren't I? I'm so sorry for slagging you off. How the hell am I supposed to get up this? Oh, okay, hold on, I think I've done something. Jensen, up. You Oh, God, okay, this is gonna kind of suck. This looks like this would be a master plan, so I want to get through this. Come on. Is there like a smaller box I can jump on than this? Sounds like this. It feels like this is the way I'm supposed to be doing it, but. Am I not supposed to be able to get up to this vent then? On. Why, game? Why have you forsaken me? Jensen, stretch out your arms. To stretch out your arms is climb the. You know what? Fuck this. I'm not spending another 10 minutes whatever the hell this shit is. Fuck the lot of you. Well, gonna go through the front door then, because there's no other way to go around it. Okay. Didn't actually alert anyone else, that's good. Okay, that's satisfactory. Let's see. Wait, what? Okay. Nice. actually going? There's no actual... Oh my god, okay, so where is the signal jammer? Okay, let's have a look. Hello, CJ. How are you doing? Not too bad. Thank you for contributing. Oh, I actually am in the right room. Like in the right area. Let me just save. I can imagine, but good shot on grinding it though, you know? I mean, you've done worse grinds, man. I believe in you. You know how many wins you got? Thank you for security terminal. So I'm just checking this guide. Should be around this room. I think that'll be it.
This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Cassell.
Yeah. I mean, that's fantastic, CJ, you know. 200 from the last 2 days, it's... I mean... You should be done within, like... I don't know, like a week and a half, maybe? Hi, Spoofy, how's it going?
Spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinic.
Yeah, he should. Actually, I'm kind of surprised he isn't. Seems like a very hurry game, isn't it?
Tell me that augmentation giant Ta Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Here we are. Let's do a save.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Alright. Oh shit. Hold on a minute. Guide. Oh, after disabling the jam and heading to near Colvin, look for room G23. Okay, yeah. I need to whip out the PS3 to play alongside it. I tried playing Resi 1 Remake and Steam. The Steam achievements weren't hitting the same. No. Yeah, go whip out PS3, you know. PS3 never fails anybody. We all love the PS3. I'm kind of sad to be done with it once I beat this game. Because some of the maintenance get down to loading bay C and clean up the old DCI lab equipment. That shit is useless, only taking up valuable space. We even starting to get complaints from engineering that some of the seals and the biocoolants are leaking. That shit needs to go. Rumors. Man, you should hear some of the crazy rumors about this place. I was down near Katong Plaza in the city during my leave last weekend, checking in my kids back home from Internet Cafe. Anyway, there's these 2 locals behind me talking about the ranch. They're going on about that whole VersaLife /Who bird flu outbreak that wiped out half the country a few years ago or something. Anyway, all of a sudden they started whispering, saying it was all part of some crazy conspiracy theory by the government to test a new biological warfare weapon. You think even has something to do with that whole SARS thing 20 years ago. Apparently that ranch is actually owned by the Chinese, and this is all part of some crazy population control schemes. Even websites that devote to this crap has like with the new Area 51 or something. I mean, there is conspiracies going on, that's for sure. Resident 1 Remake's amazing. I need to go back to the trophies for it. But oh my god, just doing like invisible enemies, getting all the items, just whatever the fuck shit like that was just so boring. Is anything in there that's actually like life changing? Because I can't be asked with it. Yeah, Colvin's up here. I said this was going to be kind of a small chapter, but I'm kind of getting the impression this is actually quite a big area, so we need to go up here to the left. Yeah, I got like amazing game, but that trophy list is kind of just dog shit. I'm not gonna lie, it's just too much. There's way too much going on. It's doing it for save. Alright, Dave, how's it going? I do hope you're well. Right, yeah, let's do save, and let's do our favourite thing, which is the cloak. Happy Friday to you too, Dave. What you been up to? You're joking. Oh, it's a decom room. Oh, I thought it was me setting the alarm off. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Jesus. You do some really sweaty shit, huh? Well, big GG on that, Dave. That's amazing.
Footsteps. Who's there?
No, I didn't want to. I don't think going upstairs is the answer. It's actually this bit here I wanted to go to.
At ease. It's clean.
Ah, that's amazing. A big GG on that. Playing sweaty games is always brutal, or at least doing sweaty tournaments or sweaty online, you know.
Did you hear footsteps? Nothing here. Back to your position.
I kind of forget you don't actually need a full bar. Tournaments every hour you had to register for, so as many as I could. Luckily, some people don't turn up, so you can get lucky and get the win. Nice, that's fantastic. I love when that happens. Can I imagine? I think Rocket League had something similar, where people, if they didn't show up, you still got the win or something. Yeah, it's going great. I really thoroughly enjoyed the DLC. Like, the atmosphere is so creepy. The actual content of the DLC, the story to it's actually quite fucked up as well, so I enjoyed that. It got pretty dark. I wasn't expecting it to go the way it did. So I really enjoyed that. I'm really happy I got Factory Zero first try as well, because that kind of stressed me out. It's definitely very sweaty business, that trophy, so I'm really pleased with that. What room they say look for? G23. don't know what G23 is. Do they actually have numbers I'm not seeing? Maybe later on. I don't know. Let's have a look at what all these rooms are. You coping okay? Yeah, you guys are not looking good in here. It's not one of these rooms. Gosh, not good in here, really, is it? We'll check out the PC in a bit, because that's definitely got some lore that I want to read. Guide has been completely useless, because it's at the same time heading to near Cove and look for room G23. This room has the elevator in. Fascinating. Is it talking about one of these rooms? I feel like the longer the game's gone on, I've noticed the guide is actually getting poorer in terms of description. Let me just look up a video. Okay, so which one's this? Can you put your fucking map open? Useless. It's just near Colvin, but it's like I'm near her or whatever, and they're not. Fucking YouTube adverts. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back upstairs anyway, so it's not the end of the world if I miss that. Wait. Where is this? Oh, this is some other guy. Fuck. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. That's on me. That was on me. Oh well. As grindy Splitgate is, nice to get a break from Siege. Yeah, Siege just looks like poop. Like, I don't know, it just looks massively unfun, Siege, so big GG to all the folks who've done it and working on it, you know. I couldn't be asked doing something like that. Oh, hold a minute. Declan, my old friend, you're right about the GPO implants. These bastards are using them to keep track of us, and they'll continue to do so unless we can shut down the tracking and jamming protocols. That's another angina attack, because we need to discuss this in person. Megan, I'm getting really worried about the signal pattern they've got me working on. If it's truly meant to transmit software upgrades to limb patients, why do they want it to be broadcast wideband across multiple frequencies simultaneously, and what exactly is it going to transmit? I know these wankers are probably monitoring every email I send you, but I can't ignore my gut. For some reason, I'm reminded of Delgado's work for electrical stimulation in the brain. Am I wrong to think there's a connection? I know you're nervous, Declan, to be honest I'm too, but Delgado's work centered on the use of electrical signals to evoke emotional responses in the brain. He was targeting the is that enemy from Bloodborne? Can't remember how you say it. Amygdala, I don't know. And the hippocampus. H tells me we're not doing that, and I can trust him for reasons I explain when I can. Until then, please don't risk yourself by sending me emails like this one. Stick to research questions only, because you're right, I'm sure they are monitoring every word we type. What's going on here then? Alright, let's talk to this Declan then. Hi.
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Sarif wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
Really? What about Dr. Reed? Her GPL signal isn't broadcasting. Do you know where she is?
In the secured zone. You'll never get in there. Too many guards.
A distraction might encourage them to leave the area. Say, an incident in one of the labs.
A bold plan, my boy. But one small incident would never be enough.
No, you're right. But 3 simultaneous accidents might.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I thought as much. But we have no choice.
There may be something. Vasily wanted to upload a virus onto their security network, disable their GPL protocols. Eric or Nia might know more about
it. Yeah. God bless Bloodborne. I really want to plat that game again.
Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
I'm still looking for Dr. Koss. I don't suppose you could point me in the right direction.
Eric showed an amazing bit of courage a few weeks back. Slipped a note into one of the project reports telling me they've got him locked inside a lab on the 3rd floor of the Microgen building. I suspect, though, they'll have cameras and other security devices protecting it. You'll have to be on your guard, son.
Have you seen Nia Colvin lately? I haven't found her yet.
They've done a good job keeping us all separated, but I suspect she'll be in the Microgen building. There's a skywalk connecting the 2 buildings. If you can find it, you won't have to go back outside.
Gotcha. Just be ready. When you feel your GPL vibrate, set off that distraction.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
All right. Alright, so... Okay, Colton's there, so how do I get... How do I actually get to where she is? Up these stairs. Brilliant. Okay, fantastic. Hoyle. Hello, Tarps. How you doing? Sorry, the Hoyles aren't working. Let me refund you. I mean, they are working, but they're not. It's because I don't know if Streamlabs having a bit of a fun. Oh, Tanoki was here. Is Tanoki still here? Sorry, Tanoki. I think I missed you. Shin, by the way, CJ and Shin, I don't know if I said thank you, but also thank you for contributing. Hey, when did Tanoki do this? Oh my god, Tanoki, if you're still here, I'm so sorry, but I completely missed you. Let me give you points back, everyone. There we go. I know it's only 10, but still. Yeah, I know. It's just my alerts aren't working today. It's just this sometimes randomly happens where Streamlabs alerts just don't work. Yeah, I'm doing good. How did the Yuffie DLC go? Do a save here and then pelts it. Fantastic. Happy turtle. Well, Condor's really fun. To be honest, I prefer it in intermission, really. I think it's quite good in there.
Did you hear footsteps? Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you'd better come out.
Yeah, I think Yuffie is probably one of my favorite characters to play as well. Like, her combat is absolutely just spot on. It's so, like, fast paced and really fun. And being able to change, like, the elementals and stuff with the ninjutsu is, like, really good too.
You see that? Door open, but no one came through.
That was close.
Stand down, it was nothing.
Actually, I'm a little bit concerned. I don't think I can get in through this way. Let me just double check. The music for the intermissions are really good as well. Like, her combat theme is just such a bop. Oh. Please don't notice anything.
I heard that.
Okay, any of the security stuff, or was it just normal computers? Where does this take me? I don't want to go this way. Where does this take me? Okay, we're gonna ignore those kind of for now. Let me just check this. That's useless. Okay, well, going up here wasn't really necessary, honestly. Let's just read this. The Shadow of Omega, Chapter 4, the 2018 accident. Omega Ranch was a massive undertaking, a highly secure site with multiple labs and research departments, along with support structures and accommodation complex. 2009, the Disease Control Initiative opened the doors to the walls to doctors. The facility was dogged by technical issues, staffing problems, and underfunding. The pressures on the WHO staff at the isolated facility grew, and finally, in 2018, the worst-case scenario came to pass. A breach of containment led to the explosive spread of a modified variant of H5N1 avian flu virus, which swept across Malaysia, killing tens of thousands of people. Exact details of the case of the outbreak are unclear, though some conspirators have insisted that the event was deliberately triggered by clandestine groups, perhaps in an attempt to destabilize the region. The epidemic would have a lasting effect on Malaysia. Oh yeah, the OST in Remake is incredible, and it gets even better in Rebirth. Like, honestly, the OST is just brilliant for both games. Yes, this kind of sucks. So this was all kind of shit. This doesn't take me to where I thought I wanted it to go. So, how do I actually? I guess I have to go through here. How do I get through there? How do I get through anywhere? I guess down here, down there, and there, and then all the way here.
Did you hear footsteps?
Loading screen. Okay. So I need to make my way up to this staircase.
Did you hear footsteps?
Oh, it was close. So I need to find this building kind of right in front of me here to my right.
Looks clear. Got a possible visual.
Shit. No idea how that guy didn't see me. I literally must have phased out of cloaking the second I walked through that door. I don't know how I wasn't spotted there. So where next?
Footsteps. Who's there? Hello? Someone hiding over there? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again.
False alarm.
My god, I've been having so many close calls, it's ridiculous.
Over there! Hold it!
Fuck. Okay, that's not good. That there's a fucking camera, a soldier, and you gotta use a code to get into a door. Fuck, okay, Be nice if I can kind of just try to attract his attention. What's the key to a door? I guess there isn't. Oh, hold on. Oh, key codes. Okay, hold on a minute. On 504. No worries, enjoy your sleep and best of luck with your challenge as well, Tarps. Big GG, man. I know you can do it. I believe. Have a good one. I'm just gonna use your PC first. Neo Copen wrote, I can't work like this, Megan. How do they expect me to write a program I run in the barge if I haven't even seen a design for yet? It needs to learn to lay out the processes, otherwise I can't determine which threads should be suppressed and which should be allowed to stay active. Instead of controlling the damn crowd, I ended very well and citing it to riot. Neo, you're thinking too narrowly. The precision of the process is just a detail. It doesn't really matter. What matters is the input coming into the chip from the nervous system. That's what's generating the individual and or multi-threads you need to suppress. Focus on isolating those patterns and I think you might actually get somewhere. If it makes you feel better, H. told me Eric's designed the chip. He worked with him long enough to know how he thinks. Resist them, Neo. Neo, listen to me. You know what they're doing to us. You recognize the tactics. They're giving life by not taking it, keeping us isolated so that their truth becomes everything. Don't you see the signs not given to them? Have a good one, my dude. There was actually a fucking vent, no wonder. Hi.
Get the hell out! This lab is off limits to you people.
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead? You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to free Megan Reed and get everyone else out of here. It means causing simultaneous accidents in 3 labs.
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
The GPL tracker, I know. I also know about the virus Dr. Savchenko developed. The one meant to interfere with their security.
One step ahead. Just like Vasily. It's a good plan. However, I don't have the virus program. Perhaps you should check with Declan or Eric.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr. Savchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. Maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
I haven't yet located Eric Koss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the 3rd floor. There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the 2nd floor, though, and I heard the guard say something about that floor being shut off. But then again, with those neuro enhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
Give me a second to be right back real fast. Alright, I'm back.
I will. In the meantime, stay tuned for the signal. You'll feel a vibration in your GPL. That'll be the time to set off the distraction.
I'll be ready. And I'm sorry about what I said.
Okay. Okay, G23. I got a PC here. More Nigerian scams. Hello, Bellamy. How are you doing? Simply unbelievable. Mr. D, these new samples are simply amazing. The fragments are definitely human, but present some peculiar, particularities. But I have to say, this could be it. This could be the break we're waiting for. I started to work on it, and so far, fragmentation and ligation were not an issue. Fragments were efficiently amplified, and vector insertion reacted as expected DNA. Ligase? I have no idea what half these words are. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Just really enjoying this game. Have you played it yourself? Having the problems with transfection, though, is to be expected and it's probably linked to the aforementioned singularities. Nothing a bit of work and test can't fix. If we make it, if the cells react as planned and we can properly screen and get proper sequencing, it could remove every obstacle we've ever faced so far. Even better, we could end up with subjects impervious to bloodstream rejection. This goes far beyond simple augmentation rejection. It can modify augmentation technology as you know it. We should inform Dr. Page immediately. I hope you forgive my impetuosity. I don't know how to say that, but I start naming the subjects and names the apostles. Leave us befitting, considering the underlying subject and the most consider the underlying subject and the importance to leap forward. Is this the only one that I'm basically going to be beating start to finish? This is my first playthrough of it. I did play the PC original years and years ago when I was a kid, but I was a kid, so I was completely clueless playing that game. I did not get anything past the first level on the original Deus Ex. I do have Mankind Divided as well. I would like to start that at some point, because I've been really enjoying the story to this. Yep, JC Denton, yeah. Okay, right, where's this book? So let me just do a cheeky, sneaky save. Yes, I actually just did the DLC as well, because from my understanding from... I'm not playing the director's cut, I'm playing the base game, but... I understand that the missing link takes place, like, before you get to Singapore. So I played that, and I really enjoyed the story to that. That seemed... It was very creepy, the atmosphere was very unnerving. I didn't quite expect the story to take the turn that it did with being so dark, so I really enjoyed that. And so far, the actual story to this as well, to the base game, is really, really good too. I kind of wasn't expecting to enjoy it so much, because sci-fi tends to go over my head a bit. Oh, I don't know if that's going to count. Yeah, okay, that should be okay. Didn't know if the camera's going to see any of that. But I'm not usually, like, into sci-fi, cyberpunky type of aesthetic, but, usually because it's... Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't mind me while I just drag this body in. Usually because I find it a bit... It kind of goes over my head. There's too much dodgy technology words and all that sort of thing, but this is easy enough to follow, you know? Fuck it, save here. Yes, it focuses on people. I know what you mean, yeah. And I quite like this whole, like, grand conspiracy thing kind of going on so far, so I'm really enjoying it also. Can I use it? God, what room was it? G23. Oh, that's it right there. Yeah, I really want to play Cyberpunk now that I hear it's a lot more a lot more improved. 5377. Yeah, I think that's what I like about sci-fi like that. Okay, it should be a book here. I must have missed it. Oh, hello. Wow, you're sneaky, aren't you? What do I normally enjoy? Kind of a bit of everything, but I guess maybe present day stuff in the past, but not too much into the past, if that makes sense. Maybe as far back as medieval, something like that, but in terms of like settings, in terms of genres, I'm kind of like, I'm happy playing anything really. FPSs, JRPGs, normal Western RPGs, sports, platformers. Okay, so Delgado and the stimmer receiver. Stimmer receiver? I don't know how you say that. Excerpt from a lecture given by Hugh Darrow at the Von Rheinsberg University. I don't know how you say that. University in March 2016. I'd like to tell you another research story I find absolutely fascinating. This one involves Dr. Jose Manuel Rodriguez Delgado, Spanish professor of physiology at Yale University. Delgado's research interests centered on using electrical signals to evoke specific responses in the brain. His earliest work was with cats, but later he performed experiments with monkeys and humans. Much of the experiments centered around an invention he called a stimoceiver, a radio which joined a stimulator brainwaves to a receiver that monitored EEG waves before sending them back on separate radio channels. This allowed the subject of experiment full freedom of movement, but while also allowing the experimenter to control the experiment. Delgado used this stimoceiver to stimulate emotions and attempt to control behavior. In one test involving 4 patients, he stimulated points in the... I can never remember how he said it. Like, it's the boss from Bloodborne, the big spider dude. It's the Amigalda, I don't know how to say that, and hippocampus to produce a variety of effects, including pleasant sensations, elation, deep thoughtful concentration, odd feelings, super relaxation, colored visions, and other responses. Delgado later stated that brain transmitters can remain in the person's head for life. The energy to activate the brain transmitters transmitted by way of radio frequencies. Okay. Amygdala? Like that? Yeah, I'm gonna forget that in a minute. I just called the Bloodborne guy, you know? Most stereotypical Latin names threw a bunch of Latin names together and called a character. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, they literally they literally just did, didn't they? Oh my god. Ah, yeah, I like the Souls games as well. I've done Dark Souls 1 through 3, so 1, 2, and 3. Bloodborne, Demon Souls, both the original remake. Elden Ring, I've not done Night Rain, I've not done Sekiro. I like to play more Souls-likes, I guess. In terms of like Souls-likes, I've done Code Vein. I think there's another one I played as well, but I can't remember. Right, the other one is in... Okay, so a bit later on. Okay, so I need to go down this way. Oh, hello. I need to go down, then turn that way. Fuck it, cloak time. And then it was this way, right? Oh no, it wasn't. Nothing here, is there? Okay. Okay, we should be good. Attack. Safety save. Yeah, I made like trophy hunting this game because I'm primarily a trophy hunter, you see, or achievement hunter. Anything with achievements, trophies, whatever, I do it. So I'm trying to do that run where you don't set off alarms and you also don't kill anybody. So I'm just spamming saves like crazy. Hoping I don't get any problems with that. I'm hoping I've done it. I kind of have a bad feeling I have fucked it. I don't know. I kind of thought I could have fucked Factory Zero, but I did manage to do that. Which was doing the DLC without upgrades or anything. How you doing, Tom, by the way? I do hope you're well. You still gymming and working? I wonder if it's... Is it easier to go through this way? Gymming and working. Good old gym. Fuck. I knew it. No way, slightly less gymming. That's not good for your routine. The bad news bears, yeah. The bears do be bad newsing. Right, wait, where's this now? Oh, I kind of... Alright. Oh, wait, was there somebody... Oh, there was somebody there. Same old, honestly. We went to, like, Liverpool yesterday, so that was nice. We checked out some Filipino fried chicken chain called Jollibee's, which is actually quite nice. Liverpool. We just went to go check out museums. That was alright, but little one kind of wasn't feeling it. It's pricey, but I think kind of what you get's pretty fair. Because I got the, like, I think it was like 12 or 13 quid meal deal, and you get, like, you get 3 pieces of chicken, which I was impressed because you can get spicy. And this fucks me off, but, like, it's so difficult to get chicken pieces, but, like, spicy. Because people usually just do the, you know, the hot wings spicy, right? Because they just do wings, but actual chicken pieces, nobody fucking does them spicy, and it pisses me off, but they did it. So I got 3 spicy pieces. I got loaded fries, a drink, a peach and mango pie or something like that, and a dip. And I thought that, well, to be fair, you're getting a main starter and a dessert and a drink and a dip for about 13 or 12 quid or whatever it was. I thought that was actually a pretty good deal. I couldn't even finish all of it. I had to take my leftovers home. Why is my controller not working? Oh, there's a Popeyes in Liverpool as well. And I do want to give that a go. That's the thing, isn't it? Because it's fast food, but like... Yeah. I know what you mean. It's one of those, isn't it? That's the thing, really, isn't it? Yeah. I do want to give Popeyes a go. It's got really good reviews. And they also do spicy chicken as well, and I fucking love spicy chicken. Uh-oh, lasers. Five Guys are so good, but my god, you have to take out a fucking mortgage for that. We kind of stopped going for that reason. And I love the burgers, but I've noticed it's like, ever since those smash burger places been popping up around here that are owned by like people, like locals and all that, I think they do the burgers as good as Five Guys now. So it's like, well, the only thing I like at Five Guys that isn't the burgers is the fries. Hot dogs are quite good, but the Cajun fries are amazing, the shakes are amazing, but why do I want to go somewhere just to have shakes and fries, you know? You know? Yeah. The burger's like nearly a 10 or something. It's like, did I just rather just, you know... I'd much rather just pay a local business, you know, than Five Guys at that point. The shake with peanut butter and bacon bits in it? Yeah. The shakes, they're absolutely incredible. I will say. And the Cajun, like I said, the Cajun fries are a fucking winner. Though apparently, like, I think Popeyes also do, like, spicy fries. Like, I really need to give Popeyes a go next time in Liverpool. Hi, Law.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I've already been in touch with Colvin and Faraday, and we've come up with a plan. If the three of you set off simultaneous explosions in your labs, it might allow me to access the secured area and find Megan. Then we all get out of here.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Savchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
Listen, Dr. Koss. Dr. Savchenko had a plan to neutralize the GPL tracker.
Yes, he wanted to upload a viral program onto the security control computer to scramble all of their equipment. He gave me a copy in case anything happened to him. Here, I never had the courage to use it. Besides, we had nowhere to go.
Dr. Koss, the biochip you mentioned was based on Sarif studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
The computer I need to upload this to. Where's it located?
Vasily mentioned a tunnel near the back of the compound. I think it leads to the restricted area's security terminals, but, well, I've never used it myself. I wish I could be more helpful, or even go with you. But
yeah, I can't. I know the guy's name, but I can't pronounce it. It's like Elias something, isn't it? He did a phenomenal job. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't been given like more. He doesn't do many games or anything, does he? I think he just really does Jensen and that's it. Kind of a shame, because with a voice that good, you'd think he'd be like not hard pressed for work or anything, you know, but I don't know, some people just, I don't know. I don't think he's done a lot, has he? Let me check. He's kind of done some people here and then. Oh, he was in Dynasty Warriors Origins. I've just listened out for him. He's been in some stuff here and there, but nothing like life-changing, really. I think his biggest role is, just Jensen, really. I heard, yeah, Origins is apparently really good. I watched somebody play it, and I've spoke to a few people, and everyone, I know who played it, like, really, really vouches for it. Did he? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've said listen out for more. I was just associated with being the Jensen guy, you know.
Stay put, Dr. Koss. Once I upload this virus, you'll have to do your part. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, that's the signal to set off the explosion.
I'll wait, Mr. Jensen. But hurry.
Okay. I was thinking it's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of lore. Let's save. So I just gotta, let's just try access the, oh wait. Is a lift here? Oh, so it is. Hurry up so I can get the fuck out of here. Oh, hello. Okay, now where am I? I need to get downstairs. It's kind of funny when you get people that only play the one role. Like, ever. The fella that plays Otacon and MGS comes to mind, where he only literally played him and Huey, and that was it. And it's like, why? Why? You have such a good voice. Why is this? Why? You know. So I get lost easily, so I gotta keep looking at the map. Hi, Ryder. You okay? No, I don't blame you. Have a good day. Yeah, no worries. Okay. So once I get there, I need to go up here. Okay. Sorry, I get lost easily. Don't mind me. Hello, LB. Sorry, the Streamlabs or whatever it is isn't doing the alerts I refund you. How's it going, LB? Are you still? Oh, good golly. Speaking of alerts not happening, Mr. Stobbs, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the. Oh gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. How was? I assume you're doing Alan Wake 2. Oh, my shout-out's not fucking working either. It's nothing bloody working. Oh my god. I sing you raid alert. 77 Jolly Corporation. Bye. Bye, Solarian Dark Souls. How are you doing? Yeah, my shout-outs aren't working today. Why is nothing working? Is anybody else having issues? I don't think my shout-out is Streamlabs, is it? No, because I use something else for, let me try refresh to cache that page. That makes no sense. This is sometimes this happens where like I'll have to stream and nothing will work, but next time I stream, I guarantee you folks it is gonna work. Yeah, it's a stop situation easy. Yeah, hello Raiders, how's it going? I'm a fellow trophy hunter. I'm middle doing Deus Ex Human Revolution. I'm coming up, I believe, to near the end of the game. How's it going? Yeah, what did you do? Alan Wake 2? I would love to find out if the bot was to work. You broken, refused to fix it? My god, toxic. Hello friends, how are you doing? Did you pop the plat in the end? I already forgot where I was going. Wait a minute. Fuck, I went the wrong way. I can't go through this way. I have to go outside. Oh, that sucks. Give me a second. I'm back. What, Quentin Flynn? Yeah. Got it memorized. That lives rent-free in my head all day, every day.
What, avoiding drowning?
Who's there?
Hold on, Hello? Okay. Okay. That's good, though, that you're close. So where am I now? Here. And just wait for my cloaking to come back so I can cheese my way to success. As such. Wait, am I going the right way? No. Oh my god, this is a bad place. Do I have a chocolate bar I can eat? That sounds so stupid out of context. Hold on a minute. Where are they? Oh god, we got a little robo here. Please don't go too far. Yeah, once the clips start working again, we're gonna be spamming clips of you, Stobbs. Oh, that was a bit saucy, wasn't it? excited. Oh my god, okay, so we've got to go into this bit here then. There's probably a turret there. I think that's a turret symbol. Oh my god, did he really? Jump King. I've heard that's disgusting, Sobs. Best of luck to you. I expect to see lots of jumping. I've heard that's a disgusting game. Oh, I'm sure I won't. I love that he's still allowed to run even if he cloaked. That really helps a lot, to be honest. I have no idea why I have an alarm set to go at that time. I think the kiddie wink had something to do with that. There we are. Just out of curiosity, I just want to see the security hub. Hoyle. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak, Elby. Really appreciate it. Alright, let's try hack this. Oh, there's another thingy here? Okay.
Access grant.
Deactivate. Wait, the bot's actually disabled? Oh, I didn't even notice. Because I have the option to upload, that makes me a little bit nervous, like something's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna do a save beforehand.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Just want to double check something. Okay. That was really sketch, but we made it.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zhao. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people, with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging?
The Augs are recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
Oh, hello.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen. It took losing Yelena, but you have to.
Okay, I was hoping I could kind of approach him fast enough to do the stun lock, but no. I probably look like an idiot there. I was trying to see if I could stun him. I'll see if I can get to him faster. Oh, we gotta do that cutscene again, okay. Can I actually save here instead?
What did you...
Did I hit him?
Do I sense desperation, Jensen? I thought you would be more formidable than this. This is as far as you go. Only one of us will leave here. This
save you?
Nice. God, Typhoon's so fucking OP. And so's the stun gun.
finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
Alright. Nice. Okay, we'll quickly sync that so I can change my overlay. I have no idea who the hell these people are. Mind, thank you for contributing. Is it still showing up as 1 million for people for some reason? I know that emo's exactly how you're feeling. Oh my god, sync faster, please. Alright, so touch wood, we should get our last book in a minute. We'll be coming up to pretty much the end of the chapter very shortly. Lord, can I do this faster, please? Hawks Rider, thank you so much. Hawks, you're lucky. I can't roll for karaoke today. That's all good, Messi. No need to apologise.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you! You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Pritchard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sarif here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
You see zombies?
Oh god. He's modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
What a fucking shocker. Also, I love that the twist with it being his DNA. I literally like within the first room of the fucking game, I figured it out because it's literally a point. You can like read something about the DNA or something like that, and it's literally got the initials of AJ, Adam Jensen. It's like the most obvious. I don't know if they wanted to. It was so obvious, you know. So I guess that would have been like a big twist had I not read that file, but I looked and then I was like, oh, that sounds for Adam Jensen. But obviously, the more I played the game, I was like, oh, wait a minute, it's supposed to be some big secret, big reveal that's supposed to be him, isn't it? You know, but it's so funny though. Hoyo, hello, Pelbo. Sorry, my things aren't. I got refunded. My things aren't working. How you doing? How is your shovelware going? Hugh Darrow always looks sus anyway. Right, what's the name? Level 5 hacking required. You know what? Fuck this. Please pop the trophy after I've read this. Okay, reimagining retinal implants. Dr. Dobell's... There we are, thank God. Okay, Dobell's success. Excerpted from a paper published by Hugh Darrow in American Scientific in 2010. Many of you may not have heard of Dr. Dobell. Dr. Dobell is a doctor from New York whose specialty is in designing artificial organs. Several years ago, he embarked on a project to implement an artificial eye which could transmit information straight into the occipital lobe of the brain. For those of you still new to neuroscience, the occipital lobe is one of the 4 lobes, or occipital, I don't know how to say it, in the human brain. It's located in the back of the head and responsible mostly for visual processing. The goal for Dr. Dobell was to create an implant with an electrode array and surgically insert it into the surface of the occipital lobe's visual cortex. This way the camera could transmit straight to the brain instead of to the eye, and hopefully create a more complex image than what can be achieved by a retinal implant. The procedure is very costly to perform, costing approximately $80,000. After working hard to raise money, an experimental patient who had lost his vision 20 years prior was finally able to undergo it. So after allowing this patient 10 days in recovery, Dr. Dobell attempted to stimulate the electrodes which were now attached to the surface of his visual cortex. Now, there was a question as to whether or not the brain tissue of the visual cortex could still be stimulated after 20 years of blindness. However, immediately after the first stimulation attempt, Jens was struck with the perception of vision. He was able to see small spots of light in his visual field, proving the surgery to be a success. My god, you're getting stalked by Dark again? Oh yes, you did start it, didn't you? How's that going for you? Alright, cool. So after making your way to the hangar and opening the roof, instead of going towards the waypoint, okay. I'm curious if there's any other boss fights after this. No, I think there is. I think there's one more. Yeah.
Adam, I'm getting my team out of here. You have to go to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
I'm not listening to you. No.
Right, so... I may go to, say go towards the head left, look for small crate. You find a room with a level 5 hackable terminal, which gives you a trophy, okay. And then there'll be the final chapter, which I don't know if I'll beat tonight, because depends how long the chapter is. A plat pop tonight would be lovely, but I'm not seeing it happen. What's with the crate? It's a crate over there. Well, these guys are kind of fucked up. Are they actually able to do anything with me, or they're just too busy freaking out? Is this supposed to be that room? Which room?
I know you're not there, but stop talking to me.
I'm just gonna look around for this crate.
I can't hear anything with all the noise. The noise. The noise. Noise. Noise.
Where's this crate? Oh, here? Okay. Alright. Password TR N S. Translation follows. Breaker 9 begins. Subject witness. Prognosis seen too much. Site 18th hangar. Inventory foreign life forms. State suspended cryogenics. Risk nominal. Solution selective amnesia. Bravo kilo actual and transmission. The curtain's falling. Soon don't know too much. Know too much. Dave 1. And this is like encrypted shit. Okay. Spooky conspiracy. Okay, it looks like this place is... Okay, yeah. Let's continue on. So I just want to double check how we're doing for trophies here. Okay. Yeah, I think some of these would be related to the endings and so on and so forth.
No, I'm not gonna kill anymore. No. Hey! Who are you?
I mean, they might not throw an alarm, but I don't want to chance it.
I'm not killing. Hey! Hey! Hello! Anyone there? Yes, sir.
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing. Stand by for liftoff. Electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing.
beginning descent.
Okay. Hello, Noin. How are you doing? Sorry, the alerts are broken. Thank you so much for the 38 months. How's it going? All good here.
Jensen. Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Okay. Yeah, we're good here. Thank you. Hopefully I'm really hoping if I can kind of push through this, I can kind of get the platinums this tonight. Unlikely though. I think this chapter might actually be a bit longer than I thought. Okay, that's not healthy, is it really? Yeah, unfortunately so, I think. Not to mention I only did one today as well. I only have a quote of one a day. Shit, no, this is gonna... Oh, what am I supposed to do here? I'm sorry, annoying. I promise one day I'll get to do yours. One day. Can I... Like, what am I actually supposed to do if I can't get through to that way? The stairs here, should I just do it this way? Oh no, stairs don't even go anywhere. Fuck. I don't get it. How am I ever supposed to get past these? Guess maybe use this. No worries. Enjoy your look and enjoy your food. No, I think that set up any alarms. People really be doing this shit? Oh god, okay. Platforming? Really? We're really doing this? Oh god. Hmm. I probably have to go back and grab that other box again. Shit. Fuck, what am I supposed to do here? None of this makes any sense to me. I can't carry this box back. Shit. If I brute force it? I'm guessing that was an explosion, so I can't just... Oh, man. Just reloading this, I'm just gonna check. A good friend to YouTube to see how the fuck I get past this. Oh. There's actually an easier way. Do I have an earlier save? That text guide is completely fucking useless. It's like, it links to the video, but the video shows a different solution to what the text guide says. Text guide's like, oh, just go through like all this electrical stuff and all this and that, but the video guide actually shows an easier solution. I think it's somewhere around here. Loving the ambience. Okay, let's see. Going towards the sign. Wait. Really? Holy shit, that is some entrance. Look at this. I never would have fucking figured this out. That's so cool. Right, you did lock the door, yeah. Okay. Hmm.
Pritchard, Panchea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
Okay. Wait. Oh. Just gotta check something. I think I may have missed something. Like missed, but okay. I think I'm good actually. The vibe here's gone pretty malicious, hasn't it?
When we go in, and I'm gonna take him from the outside, and then we'll be able to get him out.
Uh... You joking? What? Did it not? Did it fuck up or something? Did it not open the door? It can do that? Let's do manual save and hacker. I guess maybe has a chance to like break the door or something, I don't know. What bugged, I don't know what happened there. I was just reading ahead about something. Nice. Oh, we'll do a quick save. Because there's a thing we need to do. Which is missable.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. But human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster.
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
Actually, it was Dr. Frankenstein who created it. The doctor was actually called Frankenstein. It's supposed to be called Frankenstein's monster. Because most people, I guess it's due to, like, I guess media and stuff makes it think, like, the monster's called Frankenstein, but no, that was actually the name of the doctor. Yeah. It wasn't, that's not the name of the monster, no. That's the name of the person behind it.
Jensen?
You think humanity needs to be punished? Is that it? Pain is the only thing people understand? By the time this is over, there will be no humanity left to embrace your change. The stress and horror you forced us to live through will have ripped it out of us.
I knew there would be casualties, but I thought, over time, surely the human spirit...
It's all good, Messi. Most people think that, you know.
You, of all people, should be able to understand this. In your former career, were you not sometimes called upon to kill in the line of duty? To carry that grim responsibility in order to save others? You must realize this is no different. Only the scale has changed. Because the threat we face as a species is so extreme.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. None of it matters, because this is what will happen now. After today, whatever you say will be dismissed as the ravings of a mass murderer. You were one of the greatest minds of our time, and tomorrow you'll be nothing but a killer.
I have shown the world the worst of itself, Mr. Jensen. As long as people understand that, what they say of me doesn't matter. Quite frankly, I don't even know why I'm listening to you. There's nothing you can say I haven't said to myself at one point or another. The difference, Mr. Jensen, is that I know people like you need this wake-up call. You will never freely give up your augments. Your desire for their power blinds you to the danger you put humanity in.
You know, I've always wondered about that leg brace of yours. Why the father of augmentation doesn't have the most basic of implants. Doesn't make much sense, really. Unless he's one of the few people genetically incompatible with this technology. Huh. Gotta love the irony in that. It's the kind of irony that can tear you up inside, bit by bit, every day, until you find yourself despising what you're not.
How dare you? You think I've done all this because a fluke of nature robbed me of my chance to become a part of it? I tried everything, damn you! Everything I could think of to change! None of it worked! None of it!
So you had to fix it, didn't you? Take back control, make it like it never was.
Yes! Yes, that's exactly what I... What have I done?
Give me the codes, Darrow. Help me stop this.
You'll still be in danger. Panchea's security system, much of it is self-determining and lethal. But if you succeed, if these codes help you turn off the system and reach the broadcast center, tell the world exactly why I did it. Explain to them about the Illuminati, the biochip, Panchea. Help them understand that the technology I created will not be a future any one of us desires.
Nice. Trophy. Okay. Right. Let's do a quick save. Let's go all the way down here. Not on the cow. Okay. We need to find 2 people for the endings.
Richard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
Shit. Okay. Wait. Oh, right, yeah.
Not real, not real, not real.
Oh shit, fucking ghosts. Place is haunted.
Get out of here. Go, go, go.
You shouldn't be here. Only I can be here. How do you expect me to catch you?
I don't know if they're going to set off an alarm, so I'm actually going to make a separate save. Just in case. I think at this point they're too insane to set off alarms. There's no alarm panels, yeah, okay. That's fine. So I can kind of just get past the crazies, really. Okay.
Whose hand is that? That's not mine. It's not mine. Wait.
Okay. Past them in the far right corners of vents.
Just let me finish. Just let me finish. I got a job to do. I got a job. I can't control them anymore. Run, run. I can't control them anymore. Run, run. Go away, Ghost. Go away. Go. You don't scare me. I can't control them anymore. Run, run.
My God, shut up, people.
Go away, Ghost. Go away.
Okay.
You don't scare me.
I didn't realize that she was
Run! Real! Not real! Not real! I can't control them anymore! Run!
run.
Not real!
Just go through a smashed window, but there's no window that's smashed here.
Go away! Go! You don't scare me! No! You won't get... Was that water? This place is sinking! We're all gonna drown!
No window here is smashed though.
Who are you?
Don't fuck that, okay. Try that again. Oh, turn right. That's my problem, didn't turn right.
No! You won't get me! You won't get me!
Okay. Where am I supposed to hear Like I said, I don't trust this guide. Where am I supposed to hear Taggart then? Just watching this. God, Darrow takes like fucking 10 minutes of the video. Okay, so jump through there. The room with the fire and stuff. Oh, hello.
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
Fuck, it doesn't give a bloody, check something. They came in through here. So I did hear Tag at that time. Okay. Go down the first 1-2 flights. Just trying to find Taggart now.
Oh, that was nothing. Please, let it be nothing.
Go down the first 1-2 flights, make your way to the second one. At 2 flights. Go back on yourself and to the left. You see a door with a number of metal poles blocking it. Walk up, drop down the corridor. Go back on yourself to the left.
It's in my house. You shouldn't be here. Only I can be. Stay away. Don't!
Really? People are so annoying.
Get away! No, there's no one here. It's all in no, no one.
Walk under 2 cameras. Okay. I said I didn't actually set off any alarm, so. That definitely did though. It looks like we're actually somewhat close to the end, so I'm going to try push through. Because otherwise next stream be very, very short. So I have to remember how to sort out the I need to plug in the PS5 and do all the streaming on that.
Go away, Ghost! Go away!
Hello?
Do not scare me!
Okay, seal. Walk under 2 cameras, see a level 5 hackable door, either that or 7153. What level 5 hackable fucking door? This fucking guide is useless, I'm telling you. I think I went past that door. Where's the door? Let me just double check. No, not the adverts. I swear YouTube adverts have been getting more aggressive lately. It's... Oh. This fucking guide, I'm telling you. Okay. It doesn't like it didn't even mention anything. The text guide mentions nothing about any crates you have to move. It says, oh, walk under 2 cameras and see a level 5 hackable door. Like, okay then. Here's where the door is. It doesn't mention anything about this shit. Like, thanks, really useful. I felt like the longer the game went, the more crap the walkthrough got. Right, keypad. The code is 7153. Alright, guys, got any lore?
Mr. Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people. Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation. Rules governing how the technology is developed and laws that ensure its use for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right. Proven leaders who distinguish themselves like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember that without control, there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited powers so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Say what you will, but I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving, and you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. Shut down Darrow's signal, then help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future for mankind, all of mankind, augmented or otherwise. The future Hugh Darrow offers doesn't allow for both.
Let me think about it.
Right, so that's one ending achieved. When I say achieved, you have to talk to a bunch of these people. And obviously listening to them is what gives the option for you to choose what happens for the ending. Next up's going to be David Sarif, so we'll find him next. And after we talk to him, it'd be the final boss, and then that's it. And hopefully we would have popped the nastiest trophies, but I kind of have a bad feeling I've kind of probably fucked it, honestly. Okay. Some lore, but I'm gonna move on with doing the... you guys okay?
That Hugh Darrow is a monster.
Telling me. Right, so I need to return to where I came. I need to head to the small elevator and aim to get to floor -4, which is where Seraph is.
No, there's no one here. It's all in your head.
Okay.
I don't want it. You're the monster. It's your fault.
I won't let them take over. I won't.
Where did you come from?
You shouldn't be here.
Oh my god.
Get away! Get away! Ah!
You people are terrible.
Don't be difficult. This is the best for both of us. No, there's no one here. It's all in your head. Monster! Ah!
Oh my god.
I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in a machine room. Please!
Ah, Jesus Christ. I said I'm really just so cautious. I think I've completely fucked up the, I don't know, I think I've got the no alarm thing, okay. Okay, need to look for vent. Oh God. Let's get down these stairs.
It's in my head. Get up. I know it is. You're the monster. It's your fault. That? Oh, that was nice. Please, let it be nothing.
This is so fucking disgusting. The amount you have of stealth you have to do here is completely like insane. Okay.
I can't. Who are you? I don't know you. Get up. Get up. Get away.
Oh Jesus Christ! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Don't run. It'll be much easier this way. You're gonna pay.
Then fuck! I went to the wrong fucking staircase. Went to the wrong fucking area completely. Shit. Oh my God! This whole area stinks, man.
Just get away from me.
Oh my God. If I remember, I think tripping a mine to kill an enemy counts as killing, so we're gonna reload that. I'm pretty sure that's what I remember, so we're gonna have to reload. Oh my God, this is so shit. Fuck. I haven't saved in ages either. Whoever thought this is absolutely disgustingly evil. I don't know what else to say. Where's this? Okay.
Who's there? What's there? No. Just let me finish. No. Get on.
I did it again. I went to the fucking wrong bit. Hold on. I keep panicking going to the wrong area. What's the keypad for here? Machinery 982. Nine eight two three. Oh. Wait. Did I go to the wrong way? I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna have to reload that again. The introduction of these enemies is really unpleasant. It's nice that it can't set off any alarms, but the fact they can crowd around you and kill you like really fast is a little bit unfun. Okay, so that's useless. Oh. Yeah, this is absolutely Hurry's situation. He needs to do split game, make me feel better. Tell him to do it and make me feel better. It's Hurry's responsibility now. He has to cheer me up. He also needs to carry us and go to Tsushima. I wish I could shout you out right now, mine, just to get my frustrations out. I'm gonna assume I didn't fucking kill anyone. I don't think I did. Hi, Devils. How you doing? Does Trippy Minds fuck the trophy up? Now I'm scared. But yeah, how's the avocado doing? Hmm. Okay. I don't see anything regarding a Hey buddy, you got some fucking splaining to do.
Adam! Oh, thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you... We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happened, if they believe augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't let fear stop us from continuing.
That's your belief, Seraph. Not everyone shares it.
But you do, Adam. I know it. And if we work together, we can really make a difference. We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
We'd have to get a message out after you shut down Hugh's signal. Tell the world, tell them the Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
It'll give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
Adam, if we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided morality. Some people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me on this.
I'll think about it.
Alright. So that's the extra 2 endings we get. I don't know how the fuck we get out here without me going back to those assholes again. Okay. Vent. I'll go for this. Get out here, crazies. I want no part of you. No. Mind. No, I remember this mind. I won't forget this. Alright, 10-minute timer's on. Yeah, we should be pretty close to the end. I'll just push through. Oh, you fucking... Oh, they set off a fucking... I don't know what they did, but they set something off, so I don't like that. No, wait, no, did I just swear already? I did, didn't I? Ah. Okay, mind. That's the award record. That's for my PB, the fast I've swore after that redeem. Oh, good gosh. Okay. They keep, I need to. I can't let them trigger that. Jammies. Jammies alarm! I saw you doing the jammies. I looked over and I thought, oh, the jammies, you know. Oh man, I'm too tired. No, we can't let them trigger the jammies. Not the jammies. I'm losing it here. I just want this game over. I'm just so scared that the I'm gonna have to use a chocolate bar. Soup, how are you doing? Nice to see you. How's it going, Soup? Guna's fault? Nah, still Harry's fault. He still owes me Splitgate. Unhinged, thank you. I hope that's gonna happen tonight. I'm gonna try my best to get there ASAP. Because I don't want to have next stream to be me literally just being on for 10-20 minutes and just going off, because I have to set up the PS5 up and everything. I can't be bothered doing that. Yeah, chocolate bar. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I got a bunch of these chocolate bars.
I can't control them anymore! Run!
No,
run!
no, there's no one here. It's all in your head. Oh.
Oh, I just hope I can beat this. I'm glad you're doing well, Soup. You been up to anything much?
Get up, get up, get up. Get away from me! Get away! Get away from me!
So much work, huh?
Die, you monster!
You're not gonna be able to get me from here.
Just leave me alone! Alone, all of you! Out of my head!
Okay.
Get up, get up. Get away from me! Get away!
Whose hand? Whose hand is that? That's not mine! It's not mine! Get away! Get away! Get away!
Okay. Anything in particular looking forward to playing when you get your new PC? Because I think when I was looking Pelbo's stream, I saw you talking about new PC. Are we gonna get any more Soup streams? Need my soup. Everything. Okay, what's the first game you're gonna play then? It's gotta be like one special game. Fuck. Oh dear. You make a comeback? Death Stranding. Oh no, Crash Heavy combat sequence. I've heard Death Stranding's amazing, especially the second one, so hopefully we can get it done soon. Um... Okay, did I save? I'll save again. This apparently is a really, really sketchy section. We'll have to stock up on some Chucky bars, I think. No worries.
Go away, Ghost! Go away! Go! You don't scare me! Kill y'all! I'm gonna kill y'all! Just let me finish! It's your fault! I can't hear anything with all the noise. Hey! Unclean! Unclean! Get away! Get away!
Oh. Okay, I think this is the final boss bit. Let me just double check. Sorry, I was just reading something. Someone just mentioned a really, really easy way to take out the boss, so... Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's go. I really hope I've gotten these trophies, but I have a bad feeling, honestly. I just do what I can off stream to, like, speedrun it. Right, I'll make another save here. Oh, Dredge, how's that going? That's the, like, weird fishing game, right?
What the hell? Oh my god.
Water pressure nominal at 173 psi.
Who am I?
Communications web online.
I feel cold.
Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
I don't remember.
Drone 4 disconnected.
Let me go.
Processing.
Oh God, please help me. I'm scared.
Core temperature stable. Processing.
Zhao, what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchaea's Hiron project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain.
Syncing beta waves at 40 cycles per second.
Sleep, please. Let me sleep.
Incompatible master-slave chip detected.
Wake up.
Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of EEG
I
net
can't
to
control
motherboard
Hiron.
AI. Increasing glutamate levels by 32%.
Zhao, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control!
Stop the signal.
Security alert.
Through the primary drone hatch.
Oh, shit.
Right, I have to really concentrate here.
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
Wait, no, hold on. Around 2 columns of big structure, you see security console.
Contamination.
Where's the fucking security console? Where's the security console? It says go down the stairs. Around 2 columns of big structure around middle, see security console. Okay. Yeah, I need to actually see where this is. Oh.
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
Okay. Sorry. Panic pausing. Okay.
I must be the one to
Right.
Manual override of tertiary pods initiated. Total system purge in effect. Shutting down tertiary stations. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising.
Electric discharge sequence initial.
Does it work now? Oh shit.
Where did you get that gold? From that fool Darrow. This will not stop me, Jensen. It's happening. Hiron is compromised. No, wait. It's initiating emergency protocols. You don't know the resources they have at their disposal, Jensen. Despite your special genetics, you have been in over your head the whole time. Initiate dissipation protocol.
Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Halfway to discharge sequence.
Do I do it now?
Damn Darrow! He betrayed them! He betrayed our...
Warning.
When do I do it? It says when the glass starts to shatter, use your Typhoon cartridge. Like, does the glass actually need to be shattering? Okay. It took this person like, yeah, okay.
Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I...
Warning. Manual override of tertiary pods initiated. Total system purge in effect. Shutting down tertiary stations. Warning. Electrical charge
Subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
Where did it get...
Where are my chalky bars at?
that gold?
From that fool, Daryl. This will not stop me, Jensen. It's happening.
There we go. That person has been playing on the easier difficulty.
No, I can't take...
Typhoon is so OP. It's just ridiculous. Well, it's gonna be a moment of truth if I fucked up on the trophies or not. The end. Alright, where'd I go now? Rip. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to save.
Hello, Adam. Welcome to the Edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. However, if you desire, I can alter Darrow's message. Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in new content.
Content blaming the humanity front, like Sarah suggested.
The organization has already admitted to harboring terrorists. It would be easy to convince people they turn to biological warfare in a more desperate attempt to get rid of augmented people.
But why? What would that achieve?
In time, it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire. But if you want me to perform this edit for you, you must disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Alternatively, Darrow's message can be adjusted to erase all mention of the power group known as the Illuminati. I can report that lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropozyne to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference. You think the world will buy a made-up story about neuropozyne poisoning?
You might be surprised by what people believe. I can convince them. And having experienced the negative effects of corporate negligence firsthand, a majority of people might force the world to place harsh restrictions on all human enhancement research. But only if you disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind? Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
Well, I mean, I need to do all of them for the trophy anyway, but I don't think I'm not sure if I actually like any of the solutions, honestly. So that's to send Sarah's message, Darrow's one. Taggart. So I think Darrow's obviously to ensure people like scared as fuck of augments, I think. Sarah's like, hey, fuck you, let's use them. Taggart wanted regulation for it. He's kind of a prick, but I think I kind of agreed with him the most. Or I could just let everyone die, including myself. I mean, because Liza's a point that no one can spin the story if I just leave. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think that's where this is where I go to change that, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is the option to self-destruct. Yep.
If you do this, the world will be left with questions and may never reach a consensus. Are you sure this is your choice?
Yeah.
We have little time left, Adam. And might I say, it has been a pleasure.
I think that's what Jensen might have done, to be honest. Either he would have done what Darrow would have wanted, or maybe like just do the self-destruct.
Trust mankind to save itself. That's what Eliza was asking. The truth is, I don't know. After everything I've seen, all the fighting and the chaos around me, I only know what I want to believe. Somehow, human decency will triumph. These past few months, I've faced many life-threatening situations. I could have given up many times, but my need to know the truth, to uncover the secrets that others were hiding, and to survive forced me to keep on going. Most of the time, I tried to keep my values in mind, knowing my actions did not have to harm others. I held on to my humanity, resisting the urge to abuse power or resources in order to meet my goals. And in the end, I got the job done. But does this mean I have the right to choose for everyone? No. Because it isn't up to me. It isn't up to Darrow, Sarif, or Taggart either. Ordinary men and women will have to decide together what course mankind should take. kind of people who time and time again have picked and chosen the future in highly practical ways. Slowing change when it's negative, speeding it up when it's good. Can they do it again? I don't know. But I do know I'm not about to let anyone in this station, myself included, stand in their way.
I like that. That's a very, I think that's the perfect ending for Jensen, I think. I know it's not canon because obviously he comes back in the next game, but... Oh god, please pop. I assume it pops here. Did I not get Foxes of Hounds? Oh, I didn't fucking get it. No! Oh, man. Okay. I have a few ideas of why they didn't pop. So, it was as I suspected. It would have been someone I knocked out who would have been found later on. I suspect that's what happened because I've been told this as well, Sniper. What I've read online, that's the biggest problem with Foxes of Hounds is you can knock someone out and if they get found later on and an alarm is triggered, that's it. And you won't even know either, that's the worst bit. And I think that's kind of what happened. So my next playthrough, I think my goal is to not knock anybody out whatsoever if I can avoid it. To cloak, stealth, just everywhere. I'm gonna have to hope if there's a video guide or something that will show a straightforward run, because I can imagine this game can be done quite fast, if you know exactly what you're doing. You're right, yes, enemies don't despawn, and honestly, I kinda had an idea of that when I went back to some areas. I know I knocked enemies out. And I have a feeling I know this happened really early on in the game. Because there's like this area you go through, like after South Industries or something, I can't remember. It's like the first or second chapter, like proper chapter. I knocked like 2 guys out and I left, and I kind of remember going back there later and they came back, and I'm wondering, did somebody wake them up? Because I actually wonder if that's kind of what happened. Yes, the DLC you have to do. Dude, that DLC is disgusting, and to do that without augments, to do that with stealth, to do that without killing anyone, I don't know how. I don't know how you can do that. I just don't know how you can do that. I had to cheese the fuck out of the DLC. It's why I have no intention of going to the Director's Cut. The DLC was hell enough, I think, in my opinion, to do Factory Zero. You did, yeah. Oh, that's a bummer, but I kind of... as I was going on and playing, I had a bad feeling in my head, like, dude, I bet some people I knocked out has been waking up and the alarm's been set. In saying that though, I can now play the game the easiest difficulty as well. Not like I think that counts for anything, but... Ugh. Let's see, yeah, Seraphim's done, hold on a minute. be very nice if there's like literally only a playthrough that's just concentrated on that. Full playlist. Yeah, I think this person literally only does Pastas and Foxes, so I think I can speedrun this quite quickly. Yeah, because their videos are like less than 10 minutes per part. Such a bummer we couldn't pop it tonight, but I had a feeling, honestly. We won't skip the credits because there's a little secret at the end as well. Yeah, it's such a bummer about it being buggy as well, you know. I can imagine, I mean, you haven't gotten back to it, have you? So I can imagine you've got like no motivation to do so, because what if it bugs again, really, you know? Ooh, production babies. Yeah, good, that's a lot of fucking kids. Unhinged, I'm not getting it tonight. One of the trophies didn't pop. Which is to do the game without setting the alarm off. So I think an alarm got set off somewhere and I didn't know, which kind of sucks. I have to just speedrun this game really fucking fast. Yeah, the DLC's brutal as well. Because of how they've laid out the map so that you have to have orgs to get through most of it. And there's only like some really niche ways of getting around it, you know, without having augmentations. It's just ridiculous the way they did it. Like what saved Factory Saver for me was being able just to brute force enemies, you know? Just run through them, just run past everyone. Run past cameras, run past lasers, that sort of thing. And doing that on the hardest difficulties, that's the thing, it's like, it's not only like doing it stealthily without killing anyone, but also on the hardest difficulty. Like, what the fuck? Nah, I ain't doing that shit. Nah, that ain't happening. Oh, what a bummer. Yeah, I do like kind of it off stream. I said, thankfully the YouTube videos are very promising because the person doing them does it really fast. I mean, let me check this game's fastest achievers. Not director's cut, yeah, 1 day, 2 hours. No, there's someone at 13 hours and 42 minutes, but I don't know how legit that is. Oh, what a shame. Oh, bless you, Ryder. So now I'm wondering about tomorrow. I think I just won't stream tomorrow and just bash out this game. Oh, good. At the very least, like I said, I don't have to worry about side quests. I don't have to worry about reloading and doing this or that. I mean, I will obviously need EXP and stuff like that for getting the augments that I need, but... yeah, like I said, there's a good walkthrough out there, so I'll give it a go. Alright, what are we getting here?
You worry too much, Morgan. There's nothing we can't manage given time. She's here. I have to cut this short. Keep going through the wreckage. Maybe we'll find something we can use for the Morpheus initiative. Come in. Dr. Reed. We're so pleased you decided to join us.
Where else could I go?
No regrets, my dear. As Ariadne told Theseus before he entered the Minotaur's labyrinth, always forward, never left or right. You'll be very interested in our current project. We're breaking new ground.
Yes, the nanite virus chimera is quite intriguing. I'm looking forward to seeing the hybrid project up close, Mr. Page.
And so you shall. But please, call me Bob.
Who the fuck's Bob? Was I supposed to know who that was? The D projector. D. All right. I don't want to skip. Hey, isn't that the original Deus Ex music? It kind of sounds it, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the original Deus Ex theme. That's cool. Alright. We had fun listening to that. Right, let's reload. And get the rest of the endings. Alright. So now we'll just do the rest of the endings. I guess I'll just do them in preferred order, I suppose.
Hello, Adam.
Oh god, okay, we've already done this.
Welcome to the Edge.
Eliza?
It is my job to monitor and
The broadcast.
I'm pleased.
Okay. Maybe Darrow's, I guess.
If you do this, the unadulterated truth in Darrow's confession may well convince mankind to cast all science
And not all science technology.
aside, to ensure that future generations grow up free and whole. Are you sure this is your choice?
No, I kind of prefer regulation, honestly.
If you do this, first-hand experience with corporate negligence on such a grand scale may convince mankind to enact harsh restrictions on human enhancement research. Are you sure this is your choice? So be it then.
Freedom. To those who don't have it, it's more valuable than gold. But where should it start and end? We humans often think we have the right to expand, absorb, convert, or possess anything we need to reach our dreams. But time and time again, hasn't this led to conflicts with others who essentially believe the same thing? Looking back on the challenges I faced, at the way I often resolve them, I realize morality can become our saving grace. Most of the time, didn't I try to keep my values in mind, knowing how my actions would affect others? More often than not, I resisted the urge to abuse power and resources simply to reach my goals more swiftly. I managed to hang on to my humanity. But the temptation to ignore it was always there. It's that temptation that so worries Taggart. He's not afraid of freedom. He's afraid of the chaos that erupts when individuals have nothing but morality to constrain them. He wants us to regulate enhancement technologies because he fears all that power without limits, without guide rails to keep us from abusing it. Absolute freedom is no better than chaos. Society needs laws and regulations to protect it. So if the men and women behind Taggart need to work in the shadows, pulling strings to enable us to head in a safe direction, will supporting them be all that bad? If they're as wise as Taggart says, how bad will their leadership be? I just hope they stand by what they say.
Interesting. Hey Bruce, how's it going? Now we can skip. Did it pop the trophy for that ending? Wait, do all the endings get a trophy each, or is it just for watching all the endings? I think it's just for watching all the endings, isn't it? Yeah, just for watching all the endings, alright.
Hello, Adam.
The broadcast.
Do you know where we are?
We'll do Darrow's one next.
If you do this, the unadulterated truth in Darrow's confession may well convince mankind to cast all science and technology aside, to ensure that future generations grow up free and whole. Are you sure this is your choice? So be it then.
Albert Einstein said, technological progress is like an axe in the hands of a pathological criminal. Took me a while, but I finally see his point. How often have we chased the dream of progress only to see it perverted? More often than not, haven't the machines we built to improve life shattered the lives of millions? And now we want to turn that dream on ourselves to fundamentally improve who we are. Experience has shown me how dangerous that can be. How many times in the Call of Duty did I almost fall into the trap of taking shortcuts, abusing my abilities or the resources at hand? I resisted. Barely at times, because I valued human lives and considerations. Can I truly despise others who fall? Technology offers us strength. Strength enables dominance, and dominance paves the way for abuse. Darrow understood this. He knew that using technology to become something more than we are risks losing our ability to love, aspire, or make moral choices. The very things that make us human. It also risks giving some men the power to make others what they choose, regardless of the cost to human dignity. The suffering Darrow inflicted is not the end of the world. It is merely the seed for change. And change never comes without pain.
I'm curious, does Mankind Divided take place after this game? It's not a spoiler if you just tell me yes or no. That's all I want to know, if it does take place after or before it. Or if it's like its own self-contained story. Because I assume with Jensen being in it, it takes place, you know, within the same universe. So I'm gonna, because I'm curious to know if there is a canon ending to this. It is a sequel, yeah. Do you, so just, obviously without telling me, do you find out which is the canon ending then, from playing that? Don't tell me what that ending would be though, because I'd want to find out when I play it. You haven't played it yet, okay.
Welcome to...
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it, because I do want to see more of the story. Alright, and this is the last one, which, in my opinion, I think this one's the most bullshit. I wouldn't choose this. I don't think Jensen would either.
Hatred may shift to those responsible for unleashing biological warfare, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution.
Yeah, I feel that, honestly.
Are you sure this is your choice?
Did you ever get the plat to Human Revolution? Was it only through PC that you did that game?
Be it then.
Sarif was right about one thing. It's in our nature to want
Only through PC, gotcha.
Think about it. We were cold, so we harnessed fire. We were weak,
Nice.
so we invented tools.
That would have been our plat pot,
We met an
but
obstacle. We used creativity
it is what it
and
is.
ingenuity to overcome it. The cycle is inevitable. But will the outcome always be good? I guess that will depend on how we approach it. These past few months, I was challenged many times. But more often than not, didn't I try to keep morality in mind, knowing that my actions didn't have to harm others? Time and time again, didn't I resist the urge to abuse power and resources simply to achieve my goals more swiftly? In the past, we've had to compensate for weaknesses, finding quick solutions that only benefit a few. But what if we never need to feel weak or morally conflicted again? What if the path Sarif wants us to take enables us to hold on to higher values with more stability? One thing is obvious. For the first time in history, we have a chance to steal fire from the gods. To turn away from it now, to stop pursuing a future in which technology and biology combine, leading to the promise of a singularity, would mean to deny the very essence of who we are. No doubt the road to get there will be bumpy, hurting some people.
No worries, Ryder.
But won't achieving the dream be worth it? We can become the gods we've always been striving to be. We might as well get good at it.
Yeah, this feels like the most least Jensen ending, to be honest. I'd be shocked if this ends up being the canon one. Alright. That's all the endings then? So, yeah, literally just... God, man. Oh, that 90% is just taunting me. Look at this shit. Oh. God, that fucking sucks, eggs, man. Absolutely fucking sucks. We could have been done with this today. Ugh, it is what it is, though. Like I said, I know where it roughly would have fucked up. Not like where, but I know kind of why. Like, I can't be like, oh no, it bugged on me, or this, that, and the other. Like, I have a feeling I know kind of what happened. So I think there's the playthrough where I do not take anybody down. Just run past everyone, and cloaking would be probably one of the first things I get, is just cloaking. Cloaking, jumping higher. Hello, Tanoki, how you doing? So the horrors are working, every fun, do jumping, cloaking higher, jumping higher, cloaking, have your 10 points back, beautiful Tanoki, how you doing? The social mod, I think, kind of helps at parts as well. I'm doing okay, Tanoki. Just a bit bummed out because I missed out on the plat off by 1 trophy, which I failed at some point. So I have to go back and do this, speed run it, but it's okay. It shouldn't take me too long. Only a few hours, I think, tops to do it. Accidentally tripping over on basketball? Wait, what do you mean? What's happening with the basketball? Oh, I like one of those images, which is basically just a reference to the Deus Ex cover. Which one is it? Yeah, it's this second to the left there. Which one's that one for? Guess for doing the endings. Oh no, the D project, yeah. That's probably maybe like maybe the D project thing's like a reference to what happens in the first game. I have to say. I'd like to play that. That's for sure. So in that case, I wonder when this takes place then. Does it take place like before or after the original Deus Ex? I have to have a look. Floor slippery and you hurt your leg? No. Wait a minute, in real life? So, sorry, Tanoki, I thought you were talking about a video game. I didn't realize you actually meant in real life. You play basketball? That's cool. Hoyo, hello LB. Let me refund that because my Hoyos are still not working. Let's go see who we can raid after a sad, depressed raid. A platinumless raid. Alright, seriously though, who can we wrangle? Is barely anybody really on? Pyramid Zombies doing their Persona 5 Phantom X game. I kind of don't want to... I like spoils, but I don't know if I want to check that one out myself, to be honest. I'll give him some love. Though I think I'll probably have to raid and run him. But he's doing the Persona 5 Phantom X. Is that gacha one, isn't it? You blame Stubbs? Does sound like a Stubbs situation, doesn't it? Yeah, get raid Pyramid. He is a fellow trophy hunter after all. Yeah. Big L on that tonight, guys, but we'll come back from this. Like I said, I'll speedrun the game. Don't take anybody out if I can. I can play in the easiest difficulty, which should help things a little bit.